it actually works. Good evening, everyone. Had a bit of technical problems, like it usually is, honestly. But today, we're going far north. Before we leave this system, we are going to check if we can get some reputation with the Rossian's blessings. Because we need... Yeah, we can't actually get any more reputation, huh? Yeah, stuff like that we want, but we can't get it because we need void trophies. I don't know how you get those trophies, honestly. But we're heading north. We're heading north to explore the systems up north. That's why we have saved up in the void points and stuff like that. We're heading north. We're in no hurry. We're going to do that and that. So this is kind of what the thing we're doing today. We're clearing places we haven't actually been. Unknown ships. Okay. Unidentified ruins? Don't mind if I do. Okay, so we're starting off fairly good. My goal is, I know for a fact, as one of the few things that I looked up before I said, like, yeah, I'm not looking up more, is the fact that we can get a Space Marine companion. And it's from one of my favorite chapters. So that is one of the few things we're actually going to do.
The top, or get left in the dust.
I want to get him the runes, faint and the Syed poses a threat for now, but I advise we do not linger here. What was that? What was that? Clear obstruction.
The Emperor favors me.
Keep
today.
your wits about you.
Oh, that was what we were going to do, wasn't it? This is a fucking labyrinth.
An expected result.
Okay, this is...
Look, over there.
Uncover pattern. Send... A single look at the strange pattern is enough to send your mind reeling. The human skeleton is curled up in an unnatural position. It is inside a void suit with holes burned through it. Yeah. Someone has carved a strange pattern into the floor as the lines fall to sand.
I didn't.
The side beacon belongs to an ancient Xenos called Carves. Monstrosity to enchant their mental control over planets with the use of these devices.
Is there money to be made?
Ruins vaguely from the architecture, but subtle difference in the structure.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Remains unknown structure. Haphazard stewed. Okay.
This is intriguing.
There. Yeah, something there. What was that? A small chest made out of strange material. No keyhole at any other openings. The murky crystal on the lid is cracked, but it continues to close subtly.
Let us not dawdle.
We might have fucked something up by
Nothing's
activating this,
impossible
but
for this old officer.
my name is Biona. I am not food. My name is Biona. I am not food. I am the food for the true master of the
What a peculiar thing.
Okay. A furious male voice is coming from the old box. This is Captain Trevor Durhaf calling the bullion. Get your asses back here. The surface has back to the surface and get me here. Get me out of here, you shits. My guts may be fused to my suits, but I'm not dead yet. No matter how much you wish it's otherwise. A moment later, the raging tone gives way a strangled rasping. Hey, can any of you hear me? Respond. I'll pay double. Just don't leave me, damn it. Leave me here, damn it. It was going so well. We even figured out how to open the first sphere thanks to the patterns on the floor. Yeah. Who knew there'd be so much trouble with the second one? I didn't. They didn't either, cowards. The moment the beam was directed back, I was already lying with my guts turned inside out, and they were running off with my goods. Oh, Emperor, you whoreson, why'd you leave me like that? I'm scared. Oh, yes, no, I didn't want to die. Not alone. Aren't you supposed to watch over your children? Quiet, you lot, shut it up already. Quiet, you lot, shut it already. I can't even hear myself. The recording is silent for a few seconds. For a few moments. All you can hear is the sound of someone pounding the shell of the void suit without recording device. I'm cold. I wonder if I die from lack of oxygen or my damn organs giving out earlier. Damn God. Damn the Imperium. In the end, you will all serve a true master. A human species gradually deteriorates into an indecipherable mixture of howling and clicking sounds.
I always have a backup plan. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Ancient Foresword. Nice. No, that goes in there.
I always keep my options open.
Interesting. Nothing more of interest here, I think. Bam, bam, bam. Already a weapon up, I guess. The Lone Mountain chain is composed entirely of mineral with a shiny mirror-like surface. The mineral itself has no particular value for production, but the properties make this place incredibly beautiful. The sky is brilliant, reflecting in the surface of the plateaus. Oddly shaped rocks and stone arches, columns, and the view especially stunning on a clear starry night, or even aurora trails dance in the sky. The enraptured crew have asked the Lord Captain for permission to visit this remarkable place. Grant shore leave. The shore leave passed without an incident. The ship's officer talked about for a week afterwards. The place made particular impression on Lady Hadri. She could be heard saying over and over, "This would make a fine spot for a palace. And pity you can't bring highborns here on tours." Are we getting this adamantine? Yeah. And we're going to save. We're saving because I know how horrible these void battles can be for me sometimes, so yeah. As soon as you draw close to the unknown ship, it loads cannons directly at you. Several ships emerge from the shadows and drifting asteroid, tightly encircling you. Captain Santa La Bouche offers a mock greeting and a proposition. You can buy your way out of this, but the price must be her soul's satisfaction. The outrageous suggestion sends your crew into a fury. You are in no win scenario. You can enter an uneven fight and lose everything, or a shameful pay your skin, sacrifice only your pride. Coercion, pay off the pirates. Inform that daring to threaten a rogue trader will not go unpunished. Yeah, let's go with that. Captain makes her displeasure quite apparent, but acknowledges it would not be in her interest to cross the rogue traders. The nameless ship retreats swiftly into the warp and leave you alone. Yes! We actually managed to deal with it without getting our ass beaten again. Okay. Yes, the void battles seems to be... I've had troubles with... I have trouble with a lot of things. Void battles has to be one of the things I've had the most trouble with so far in the game. Acolytes of the cult mechanics have reported a disturbing incident. All Vox system on the middle deck started broadcasting otherworldly sounds, whistling a haunting melody. The strains of monstrous music drove people into frenzied dance that could not stop. Several hours later, the Vox device. Several hours later, the Vox devices fell silent and the dancing crew members fell lifeless. The areas was cleared and the bodies of the deceased were disposed of with necessary precautions. Sirius Maleficent, Winter Realms, God Emperor's Scourge. I clicked something and then yeah, probably. I clicked visit on the system. In fact, we should be visiting the system and scanning it and going through the planets. After analyzing the auger data, the officers were surprised to discover that the planet was once covered with an ocean long ago. An unknown cataclysm caused the seas to dry out and turn the world into a lifeless desert. The most amazing discovery of all was the skeleton remains of colossal oceanic organisms so large enough to be seen from orbit. Yep. I think that's the second time we got on that. I have seen planet burn once before. Khazar Maga Exterminatus was invoked. Incendiary cyclonic torpedoes were deployed. The world burned for several months until there was nothing but ash. I don't have any quests anywhere I can see, honestly. We're visiting this system though. See what's actually going on in here. It seems like a quiet little one. Plasteel. Wasteland Wayfarers. More food, but fairly decent on food, honestly. Initiative is what determines your... That's interesting.
Keep your wits about you. What do we have here? Success is the only outcome I accept.
I heard a strange sound coming, reminding dripping water or clattering something against sharp metal.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay.
Incredible. Your heart, esteemed Magos, shines with a kaleidoscope of colors, albeit one made of metal.
A thick diary filled with entries written in a neat, precise handwriting. Oh my god, there's a full fucking essay here. I never thought they would come. His life furnace bordering on obsession. After browsing through the pages, the following entries catch your attention. Never thought this day would come. I'm addressed as Master Captain once more. How many times did I swear never to venture into the void again during those 2 Terran years I spent among the mangled ruins of the unheralded Reckoning's Bridge? Unfortunately, life in the Gravity Well did not bring me peace. Revered Harmonious promised me that performing a selfless feat of devotion would bring me serenity. Maybe he's right, but I'm still writing in the journal during the long nights to keep my sanity, just like I did for 2 years and the 7 Terran years after that here. You see if I'll be able to live without the somewhere that is our Void Wanderer's destination. The crew has reported hearing strange noises from the ventilation shaft for the third time. Alas, I'm charged with pilgrims, not seasoned voidsmen. The venture scares them, and they've already managed. They already managed to make up their share of absurd ghost stories. I asked Reverend Garvik to calm them down. He's the official head of the pilgrims, so they ought to listen to him. The vent inspection is finished, just as expected. There was nothing to worry about, just some torn tubing striking the hull. Reverend Harmonious was wrong. Faith does not bring me peace. I prefer not to take any sides in the theological disputes that has broken out on board on our vessel. Ignoring... Oh, for fuck's sake. Ignoring the theological disputes, ignoring the debates altogether, I'll be Reverend Garvik's handle it. I let Reverend Garvik handle it. I'm slightly concerned about the schisms, but as long as both groups are peaceful and agree to follow my orders, they can bicker and shout all they want. The great day has arrived. The Void Wanderer has successfully landed on the planet's surface. I wonder if it'll ever leave it. A settlement is already being built down the hill. It is official colony designation A I 649 Minoris. But Reverend Garvik is going to name it Yesevon. When we first stepped on the surface, Reverend Garvik's congregation and the nourished used different airlocks to leave the vessel. Seems like they ceased any and all communication. Today is the last pilgrim left. They're wandering for Yesevon. I'm alone once again. They invited me to go with them, but I made up an excuse for needing to keep watch at the reactor since my ship is still used for powering the settlement. truth be told, I just didn't want to go with them. They say less than 1,000 pilgrims are still loyal to Garvik. The services on the main temple are performed by nourishers, and the Saint Durusu statue is cut only up to the knees. I can understand their beliefs, but I don't think they will help me more than Remnant. Okay, so that was 800, 1200. Just woke up in the night by a dozen pilgrims from the Yesavon. They were armed and scared and said the nourishers had arrested Garvik. They were bewildered and didn't know what to do. Wanted me to act, so I did. Since Reverend Garvik is the official head of the pilgrimage, I deemed it an incident of civil unrest. I cut the power to Yesavon and demanded Reverend Garvik released via communication. We're holding the line. The nourishers have come to us. Garvik was with them. He was calm and said the conflict had been resolved. He took the confused pilgrims and their guns with him, and I restored the power to the settlement. I have no idea what's going on. Peace. The watch is of no consequence. Today I received a brotherly kiss, and now I believe I can clearly see the spiral path among the stars set for us by the Emperor's progenitor. Now I can hear my brothers and sisters. I'm finally not alone anymore.
Only laypersons believe feelings to be the preserve of flawed flesh. We know the higher passions granted by the Omnissiah, the aversion to tech corruption, the blessing of compliance with the canon of maintenance, and the satisfaction of effective devotional service.
Heretics is a one-hand force, or yeah.
Is there money to be made?
Have a door there as well. Okay, I'm going this door first.
Just as I planned.
Ventilation still works, and strange gouges on the metal. They looks like claw marks. Some beasts are trying to crawl into the shaft.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay. Let's check the door over here. So we have some kind of monster here.
Let us not dawdle.
Useless.
And we failed the strength check.
This could be an opportunity.
Metal box forcibly brewed. Would the ship owner break into their own stuff? If they could simply use the key?
Keep your wits about you.
Vox cleric. Hunched over the Vox caster, the hooded man mutters monotonously but emphatically in the microphone. He rocks slightly. In the light of the distant star, our Emperor's progenitor wander warily with the thoughts of the visions of us. He sends us particular in his light. Though his body suffer, his mind lingers on on us. Let us therefore nourish him with the light of our souls, with our prayers, with our faith. Faithful worshipper of Emperor under a great many names, and after a great many fashions, and yet I don't like the prayers. Put your hands up and take off your hood. Don't make a sudden movement. Observe silently. The man falls absolutely silent, sensing your presence. Then he says, "And here comes the afflicted." With a pale hand, he throws back his hood. You see an ugly face with a flat, wide nose, disproportionately large brow ridges, irisless eyes with enormous pupils, and a wide toad-like mouth, like the skin transition to purple scale on the cheekbone. Standing before you is an abominable subhuman, a mutant. Welcome to my abode of the nourishers. Henrik's coil, the grimace touching his temple with a pain by a headache. This is bad, this is bad, this is very bad. Ready your weapon, Björn Shadowpel. Being's nature has strayed too far from the mankind blessed genome. The creed sees no humanity in devotions like these, and so commands that such creature must be exterminated without mercy. The world is full of horrors, but your death will make it a much better place. Who are you? I am Lekotate Kalmavos of the Nourishers of the Afflicted. I am he who speaks our progenitor. These ships belong to me. What was that you muttering? A prayer? I praise the Emperor's progenitors so that my brothers and sister might repeat the sacred words with me. Under the stars unknown, he keeps his vigil and sends us his light. He is exhausted and maimed, but his graciousness, he does not allow himself to forget us, and we are grateful. We know that our prayers will quell his agonized hunger, and therefore we speak to him. We beckon him to, so that one day he and his faithful may come and take us under his care. The man rocks gently in the place as he makes his speech. Cassia begins to rock from slightly in sing purple. Everything is purple, I can see. Do you mean our guard emperor and master of Terra atop the golden throne, or the blasphemous deity of your whatever cult you're in? I understand this is to be trapped, correct? Indeed, afflicted one, you have nowhere to run. The mutant shrieks and grins. May the grace of the progenitor be upon you. His words pierces, becoming a shrill echo of 100 voices, minds growing louder in the torment. Mind, you reach for your weapons. You hear a clanging echo, louder empty modules like hundreds of claws striking a bulkhead, grabbing onto bars. Whoever is advancing upon you are a lot of them. You ought to run for your life before you get trapped in the crammed Vox cabin. Countless foes of cumbersome position, O Emperor, I thank thee for giving us a chance to taste the sweetness of battle and solemn joy of courageous deeds. Sister, I fear we're about to partake in something quite different, or more likely something is about to partake in us. Make a dash for the Vox and try to contact the ship. The Vox spits out a torrent of static through with you nonetheless manage to catch a fragment word spoken, a voice unlike your Vox Master. Von Valang command Rocklock. The signal is lost and you manage before you manage to say something. Henrik's evidently at the end of his patience. We must get out of here. This is a trap. Look for cover. One tells you there is nowhere to hide in this place. At least you haven't wasted too much time. They can smell our thoughts. They can see our color just like I can. There's no hiding from them. We gotta go. You gaze on the rune-covered panel near the box. A green lumen burns beneath the edge. Engaged airlock seals switch. The switch socketed is corroded and does not immediately yield to your touch, but the lumen changes color to blood red and the whirling deactivation of airlock rises up to the depths of the ship. Heavy stubber.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Do you
Gene
dare
stealers.
to look me in the eye?
Running binaric override.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
Pop that.
Who
Pop
if
that.
not me? I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. Ugh, my faith shields me.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
And then we pop that. And we pop
Doubt
that.
is for the weak.
And then we just spray
I'll do it.
you down. mistake of actually pushing forward Pascal that much, huh?
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I will do my duty. Indeed.
Momentum. Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Okay, great. Still a bit salty that I couldn't actually get into this area here.
Let's make some opportunities. On it. I'll make it happen.
Yeah, I can't help it but be a bit...
Be careful not to cross my gaze. In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
I'll do it.
Pop that. Switch that,
Doubt
pop
is
that.
for the weak. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Eradicate.
Emperor, give me strength.
You know what? No.
The Emperor is on our side.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Momentum. Request approved.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Okay, there is the point. Okay, good to know.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
I don't need luck. I have strategy. It's as good as done. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Yeah.
Who, if not me?
Hunted. This player is about to become a prey, at least. One creature is hunting the rogue trader's bar. Okay.
I'll make it happen. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Rejoice in battle! Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. This is why I none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Okay, nice. Too bad. Demolition. Okay,
Always
so
keep your eye on the
those
prize.
were actually, yeah, you can see it there more clearly. So we had our first encounter with Rogue. This book contains blasphemous tenets in the concentration affiliated. It speaks with. You acquire this item while exploring the wasteland wayfarers. Thought a lot more would happen, yeah. DK's just posting bullshit stuff to me. There's nothing of importance. Scan it. More plasteel. Yep. Yeah, it's plasteel, right? Yeah, it's plasteel. A small planet gently warped in the amber forest greets you with a ruby-colored dawn. Basil von dem Clarist, the local governor, gives the rogue trader a warm welcome. Several glasses of Damascene and a sweltering rulers ask if Björn Shadowpelt would like to keep him company for the upcoming hunt. Accept offer. Several hours of riding the local peculiar animals, you make camp in the middle of the golden forest. Basil von Dem points at the sky. A flat disk rises over the horizon, constantly morphing in color and shape. The forest grows silent and empty. You can no longer hear the singing of birds or even the rustle of the wind. The governor nods with satisfaction, and a few shapes step into the clearing. Their bodies are twisted by an unknown phenomenon. You watch the freaks with astonishment as they begin to dance to throaty cackles of their brethren, turning in the bony, gross, pulsating flesh of their scaly hands towards the unnatural thing in the sky. What the fuck? Ask the governor what's going on. The governor smiles calmly. You are about to see with your own eye what's happening here. Watch silently, eh? The hypnotic dance seems to continue forever. The unfortunate creature just howled, whined compulsively, unable to tear their bleeding eyes from the celestial body. When the have on mine disc outshone even the light of the local star. The physical shells of the things that used to be men burst, releasing beasts onto this planet that not even the most fluent and capable pen could describe. Basil von Grimm excitingly explains that the creatures you saw here are children of the great king of distortion. He is the true god and patron of these fertile grounds. Once every cycle his chariot shines his light upon the world and bestows transformation upon the most ardent followers. The rogue trader may become one of his heralds. Execute the governor on the spot. The governor's head separates from his neck without a distinctive screech. A black-brown blood seeps into the soil beneath. His componently body is immediately transformed into writhing tangle of worms and burrowed deep in the ground with unnatural speed. You return to your ship, pondering what happened on the world, and more importantly, what do the order the crew to chart a course to the anomaly known as the King of Distortion. The senior officer observes suspicious activity emanating from the twisted celestial body at the heart of the system. The chaplain advises you to get ready for a potential encounter with spawn of the arch-enemy, so may be wise to reconsider unless you have holy relics, sacred wards, or blessed effigies of the Emperor. A plethora of colors distort celestial disc trembles slightly beyond the endless window, and the captain's bridge as a rogue trader ship approaches the center. An otherworldly cold envelops enters your mind. What could a puny wrench bring to offer to the king? Sleepney takes 10 damage. The officer on the bridge look around perplexed. Their eyes are full of terror, confusion. Many clutches their head, let out a long howl of pain. Some empty their stomachs. Most exhausted though they are, join the Lord Captain in resisting the influence. Ask who you're talking to. An endless flow of images fills your consciousness. You see horrifying scenes of millions of tortured souls. Their screams rend your mind. Their pain pierces you with 1,000 red-hot needles. King, ruler, the one who is obeyed. That's you can make sense, although you can see more. Command the entity to release the minds of the amber world from its grip. The Kim mocking laughter rings in your ears. A deep red trickle runs slowly on from your nose and over your lips, leaving an aftertaste of salted metal. Order a ship-wide 1,000 voice prayer service, holy relics for the protection of the amber world. Order a ship-wide 1,000 voice person prayer and your own souls. Deafening gong strikes and you hear are heard across hundreds of decks. Your eyes are misted with red and the gums bleed as your subject fall on their knees all at once in shared prayer to the God Emperor. The holy relics from the ship's temple melt from the odor of your speech. The entity screams and writes inside your brain, struggling to break out. Many drop dead during the first minute of prayer, unable to resist the corruption. However, others immediately take their place, unfazed by the sight of their fellows turning into dust in seconds. The nauseating stench engulfs the ship's decks like a wave, causing the people to retch forth their innards. Finally, every deck is plunged into darkness. Ghosts of the past walk among the living, still breathing, stealing breath from those weak of spirit, and still the prayers is not extinguished. If it is hard to tell if the prayer service has lasted several hours or several days. At some point you feel your very essence overflowing with heat and power, and then the intruding will falter. The distorted disc vanishes from the void ship's augers as if it had never been there. And at long last everything is quiet as everyone slowly recovers from what happened. Reports begin to come in to the captain's bridge. You've lost a third of your crew in the unequal fight. The fortunate survivors are going to take some time to come around. All hail the rogue trader. The golden forest of amber proclaim demand a tribute from the amber world. Proclaim yourself the sovereign on the amber world. For a moment the world belonged to the road trader on. Your people eradicated the settlements, housing the unclean followers of the profane cult. The corrupted, instilled by the king of distortion, loosened its grip, and the estates of the Amber World can breathe a sigh of relief. Thanks to the efforts of the new ruler. Yet malicious servants of the arch enemy still lurks in the shadows, waiting for the right moment to wrap the planet into the web of heresy. Evil does not simply disappear without a trace. Demand tribute. Provisions. Acquired people provisions. Okay. Leave. Damn. Spending 1 point to make that. Not safe, but safer. Shipping forces notice officer about the strange insect-like creature appearing on the Heretics Chambers deck. The entity once destroyed. The incident recall a few days later when one of the astropaths lost his mind, shrieking, splitting headache. The psychic perished shortly after. The autopsy revealed the presence of countless bloated larvae consuming his brain. The corpse and the insects have been safely disposed of. We are visiting the system and seeing what we can find. Enemies of humanity. Okay. We have a space Hulk over there. So we're going to take all the things and do that thing last, I guess, as usual. Don't mind if I do. Shard ruins have been detected on the planet's surface. Their architecture, building materials, layout, passages betray their Xenos origin. There are currently no signs of Xenos activity on the planet. The ruin seems to be abandoned. Scan. Burnt husk of Imperial shuttle have been found in the heart of the ruins. The pilot remains are badly damaged. It would seem that the shuttle smashed into the building at full speed, causing the fire that destroyed it. Sister Augusta believes that the crew has found the remains of a martyr who has sacrificed himself to protect humanity from Xenos threats, so she proposed to erect a monument to hold a service in their honor. Yehadren is impressed by the dead pilot's bravery and believes they would have been honored to have their equipment serve a new generation in the fight of the Xenos. The Lord Captain's orders that the ruins and the crash site is to be left alone. Yep. Two-handed Archaeotech lasgun. Ooh. It's not fantastic, absolutely not. These boots grants the wearer 5 toughness. Collision damage caused by the wearer is increased. Oh. Close examination reveals a few precious Archaeotech items. Unfortunately, removing them destroyed the pilot's remains. White shards of bone are now scattered among the burnt ruins. A vigilant member of the Augur crew detects a small Xenos vessel drifting through the void. This ship is unpowered and shows no sign of being signs of being crewed. Send out a boarding shuttle. The squad boarding the vessel without an issue. Coercion delayed wasted the ship's system, which has led to the death of the entire crew. The interior is full of Eldari corpses. No weapons were found on board. The dead Xenos, judging by their clothing, not part of any warrior caste. Yerlet claims that she recognized another escape boat from Kundrach. We're going to save again. Already almost 2 hours has passed, damn it. No, not really 2 hours, but an hour, around there, yep. Rogue trades are immensely wealthy and do not use mere currency for their trade operations. The sum of all their currently available resources are well measured in profit factor.
All hands, prepare for battle stations.
Eldari Shadow Hunters. Oh, and it's a lot of them. Damn.
With the force of a supernova. Fire at will. Salvo! Torpedoes away!
We have neuron torpedoes there, we have neuron torpedoes there.
Make every shot count. Helmsman, take us in.
Reload macro cannons.
Let them taste our fury.
And then we're going to jump. Hoping that we dodge a fair bit of the damage.
Make every shot count. Lance batteries, volley!
How will we do it? If we get here, we're going to get hit by those, but we can maybe take that out, maybe. Yeah, but best option would be moving. Those neuro torpedoes would hit us there, though. And we can't. If we do that, we might be hit by that. Should I use that before, shouldn't I? Yeah. Okay. So many torpedoes.
Restore the shield before it's too late.
All hands, prepare for acceleration. Salvo!
I'm going to eat at least 2 of them anyway. So we're going to move over there. And we're going to fire
With
at
the
you.
force of a supernova!
And we missed, of course we did.
Fire at will! Keep up the pressure!
That's going to take us. Yes, I knew that. Got hit by two of those. Okay. Oh, don't mind if I do. Going for that one.
Make every shot count. Engage the engines. With the force of a supernova. Launch batteries, fully.
Where we tread, the unfaithful fall.
Okay. We're going to hunt down the last one now then.
Let them taste our fury. With the force of a supernova.
That's not going to help, is it? No, not really. We can shoot on that, honestly.
Macro cannons, open fire!
Nothing in sight there. Okay, great.
Fire at will! All hands prepare for acceleration. Lance batteries, volley! Coordinates set!
Okay, that was...
I have missed this feeling.
Oh, yeah, that was a rough one, honestly. I'm surprised we came out as good as we did. No question about it. Repair you, yes, of course. We are currently... Winter scale world, something like that. Okay, Janus. Okay. The Lord Captain presence is required. Okay. Guess we're heading back to the planets then. The unidentified object has been located in the system. An artifact reacts to our transmission by releasing an unknown radiation. Most likely seen origin. The cogs are reporting. If you want to get closer, we need to close the distance between the vessel and the object. If you want to to get a closer look, we need to close the distance. Okay, yeah. Check this first. Nothing. Nothing. Ship components, cargo storing, lots. Cargo is stored loot, valuable one. To remove the loot from its looting screen, you will be selling the full cargo. At the first look, like a snowy, desolate planet was devoid of surprises, but a yellow-orange flicker of the lumens and the notifications from the auger systems informed the officers there was a small colony that survives in spite of the harsh climatic conditions. All attempts to hail the colony failed. Send a scouting party. The explorers report the dismantled condition of the settlement and its inhabitants. Their skins is translucent and pale. Their ice blue eyes with practically no color. Their language is rough and guttural. Their stomachs cannot tolerate anything except stew made from local roots and mosses. And yet they are subject of the Imperium, still loyal to the Emperor. They have mistaken you for his emissaries. Find out what happened to the world. Local elders woefully reminisce about times long ago. Most of them were still sheltered in their mother's womb when the snow first settled on the verdant fields, hailed the ruins of corpses and frost hardened the soil. Plants and large beasts that could not sustain themselves were the first to go. They were soon followed by birds and other small animals. Most people in the large cities perished, unable to warm themselves and their family. Give the unfortunates. Require. Okay. I don't have any Promethium. They say the governor and his entourage left the world in the first days of the winter, taking all the provisions, fuel with them. No one responded to the pleas of his dying world. And start reminding the deaf of the message transmitted by the planet's Vox station. These abandoned subjects of the Imperium still managed to save the machines and other valuables. But they were little use without a supply of Promethium, and yet those who survived eventually adapted to the tribulations of the God Emperors had bestowed upon them. Take any machinery from the colonists and abandon them on the freezing world. Your people had little difficulty subduing the local. Nobody had the strength to resist the gaunt exhaust by the miserable lot. They dolefully watched as invaders carried away the wealth, machines, possession, laborious scourge together by generations of their ancestor. The shuttle glutted with their society's toil soared high above oppressive Clyde, far off reaches. There was nothing left to help them survive. But who cares about people's misery? I feel bad about that. I feel really bad about that, honestly. Okay, we have a fucking another essay. Look out, bridge, have unknown object, dead ahead, not an asteroid, clearly an artificial in nature, but it's larger than footfall. Bridge, canopy, lookout, visual zoom. The bridge, lookout, this is the Voxmaster. I'm adding the pilot's senior officer and Lord Captain to this channel. His Lordship wishes to assume personal command. Look out, Lord Captain, we have requested the intel on the object from the Augur array module, awaiting your response. Lord Captain on the line, and what? As the Augur shows, Lord Captain, the line, no need for engaging the Augurs, I know what it is. It's called a webway gate. Officer station, Van Kollax here. What we see before us is a webway gate, an artifact of Xenos uses to get their sorcerer's realm to speak. It allows Eldari to go around sectors quickly and serves as a hideout for their most unpleasant tribe, the Drukhari, whom already we have met. The officer station you're let here. This gate is just like the one you saw live in the children of Asura. I wander the void through such constructions erect in ancient times. Any ship that passes through such portal will enter a tangled path, fathomable only to our kind. Is the Augur report? Is there an Augur report? According to available data, the officer's object consists of an unknown material foreign to the Imperium. We are registering an unknown class of energy profile. The engine seers are at a loss about how this technology works exactly, but they did specify that the ergonometry suggests that the system is holding an active charge. That object appears ready to do whatever it's designed to do. Can we activate this device somehow? Requesting response to the Ionarium bridge. Apologies, Lord Captain. The tech briefs have refused to even consider such possibility. It would have been in violation of the Omnissiah's tenet and an extreme dangerous undertaking. Bridge, perhaps a certain companion of yours could. Officer stations. Even if I knew the secrets of the gate, I would never surrender it to the Monkai. The webways are akin's sacred refuge and a deadly trap to those such as you, Elantak. What do the senior officer takes on this? Officer station, Van Kollax here. What you see before you is a webway gate. Enough with the mysteries. We're changing the course and moving out. Yes, look at the many our engines change course. Urgent report from the agency. The Augur detect an energy spikes of an unknown nature. The commentator network peripheral confirming visual changes. The gate. What is that? Okay, is it a combat? What is it? I don't want to fight Eldari. Like, a lot of them are upstock jerks, absolutely. But a lot of them are, like, how should I put it?
Time to earn your keep, crew.
Corsairs escort. Okay, so we have Eldari on our hands. Or Drukhari on our hands. Those I have nothing against murdering.
Fire at will.
What the fuck is going on? My ship just like, nope, I'm going that way. Yeah, there are some bugs. Let's put it that way. There are still some bugs here and there. Okay, can I shoot now? There's one less enemy.
With the force of a supernova! Helmsman, take us in. Let them taste our fury. Lance batteries, volley! Let the void sort them out. Coordinates set.
Well, looky here.
Fire at will.
Are we shooting that one or that one? Finishing another target might be a better off thing because we're finishing on the last one as well.
Fire at will. With the force of a supernova.
Which side is it? It's that side. Okay, right. We're actually going to place us.
Prepare for acceleration. Engage
there.
the engines. Macro cannons, open fire.
And they're firing on that side. Where is they? They keep spawning in, huh?
Fire at will.
And we're going to pop that. Because I have a feeling that the Corsair escorts are going to be escorting something big. So we want to have a bit of shield when they escort Last Hatred frigate. Yes, that's what I expected. We pump up the range and we shoot.
Our fury.
And then we finish it off.
With the force of a supernova. Helmsman, take us in. Keep up the pressure.
Okay. That's rolling in. Is it popping the shields? It is. It's shooting, so it doesn't have the shield. Okay. It has more things. Oh yeah, it has. Ooh. We're taking some hits there.
Macro cannons, open fire!
But you know
Lance
what?
batteries, volley!
Proceed accordingly.
Another battle won. On
Nice.
to the next one.
Ship ranked up as well. We killed ourselves some Xenos. Yes. Lord Captain, we have dealt with the void ships of these beasts, but the Xenos boarding party has landed on the ship. They are steadily advancing towards the plasma tribe. The enforcers are being overrun. They're asking for reinforcement. If we do not help them, the filth will destroy our vessel from the inside. Fuck yeah, let's go! Let's kill ourselves some fucking Drukari. We can't have those coming into our ship. Filth! Absolute filth.
Lady Cassia, is something troubling you?
Once again, you have read my mood like an open book, Master Van Calox. My eyes, oh, they still ache from the kaleidoscope of colors I see around me.
Lacerate the bodies, tattered. Void ship. Oh, we're going to fight them. Monkai, look. My Khan can't wait. They can't wait to die. Taking so long with the engines, the Monkai are already here. Do not rush, or I will perish alongside with them.
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence.
Are you challenging me, Phil?
What's taking so long with the engines? Monkai is already here. Don't rush me or I will... Okay, what is up with the game today? Because it's just dilly-dallying on the extreme level. Okay, we have a Kobolite warrior there, we have a Kobolite warrior there. Pascal and... Okay, Pascal is going to go first. Agatha second. Albert is here, he's going to initiate the combat with him directly. We're going to fight our way. We need to fight our way up there, we need to fight our way there. Could have gone that way, might have been had a more advantage? I don't think so though, honestly. Pascal, you're going to head straight there and fire up on him. And you missed. Okay, that's not great.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Okay, so we're going to
bathe
pop
this battlefield in
pop
righteous
that.
fury. I refuse.
that.
As the Emperor commands, you let us eradicate it.
And we're switching out to the bolter for long range stuff. Cover.
A work for a flesh crafter.
Okay, so we can use the ladder there. Okay, great. That's great news. So we're going to move there. Put the hunter's mark on you. Pop that.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
And we have
I'll
enough.
see to it personally.
Okay.
I'll tear your heart out for this. On it.
We're going to switch to that. And we're going to
me
be
a
testing out the fucking force sword.
For the throne's glory.
30 damage with it. Not bad.
Naturally.
Okay, Pascal is...
You've unleashed my fury.
Okay, go there.
I'll do it.
Pop that first. Done that. 40%. Yeah.
Faith without deeds is worthless. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Oh, and let's switch to the other bolter and
I'll
give.
do it.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I will endure.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
You pay for this in blood.
I'll paint your death in colors.
You call this a strike?
Pascal is next, so we don't need to worry about that. I think Alva's going deep. Kerbal Blade Master. I can't hit him. I can literally... Yeah, we're going there. We're going deep with Albert.
Follow my lead. Target well struck.
Woe to you!
77. We have no opportunity of actually killing him. So we're
It
going
will
to
be
pop that. And we're going to
Victory
pop
is
that.
imminent.
And we're going to pop deflection. And it's end of the turn. And they're going for him. Okay.
Pain and work
Duty go hand in hand.
And they shot themselves.
Your
I've
last
suffered worse.
stroke of luck.
Running binary override. Vital functions successfully terminated.
Do I have vision? I have vision, not vision on that. So I guess... Wait. Can I boost? I can boost myself all the way here. What do I have vision on then? No vision there, no vision there, no vision there, no vision there. Right? No, I have vision on him. Not vision on him, he's out of range, so... Yeah, you're getting shot in the back. Agatha's fucking accurate with a bolt gun, that's for sure.
Open your eyes.
Is a prayer.
Or I'll open
Cassie, I
mine.
got hit. We don't like that. We don't like that at all. Bonuses, this ability becomes available after free. The kill counter is not reset after round. The soldier ultimate removes winded effect until the end of combat. Removes winded effect.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Don't have vision on anyone. Okay, too bad.
This is unacceptable.
Parry.
One fewer target.
Okay.
I'm ready for whatever comes. I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. Who, if not me? Should have thought twice before crossing me.
Okay, and pump that.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it.
Missed. Heretics took care of the other one, so I guess that's good.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Do not dare ask. In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
Okay, fuck.
I'm afraid not.
Well, I'm one range out of reach there.
A tactically sound approach. I will do my duty.
You will pay for this in blood.
Indeed. It will be done. What is a ring?
It's a strike.
Okay. Agatha is next. Okay, don't mind if I do. Perfect.
God Emperor,
How
move
perfect.
through. Be the fire in my heart.
I'll do it.
I will tear your heart out for this.
Okay, I thought I would actually hit that, but no, I guess not.
I'll make it happen. The best defense is a good offense.
Everyone, step aside. Alas,
No line of sight. Switch to that. Charge there. And then we have line of sight. But you missed. Surviving crew member.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. That is foolishness.
High momentum.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Reduced to dust!
Disarm the explosives. A man in the officer's uniform is kneeling and scrabbling around mess of dirt on the floor. As soon as you draw near, you hear a fervent no. Where is he? Where's my son? The lower half of the officer's face is grimly and strange substance, too pale and lumpy to be blood. The officer's pace, no turning, his eyes fixed on the floor. Wait, he's operational officer from deck 67-3, not from one of the local clans, which is why I remember him. He helped me bring up new recruits from the planet. What is he doing here? Your crew not stained. Examine the officer's face. You look at another step and you peer into the man's face, blue veins bulging under his scab-mutton skin. His bloodshot eyes are darting every direction, sometimes rolling back into his head, and the whites are visible. The strange stuff covering the officer's face is a lumpy pink slime mixture with Blood that is streaming from his disfigured nose. How did you survive the massacre? The massacre, the massacre, yes, the massacre. The swamp devils jumped right out of the water. And Tacticus, my boy, he must have been somewhere around here, in the marshes. Could have fallen in the water. I hope he's not injured. The Emperor's vigilant guard came to save my boy. I showed them where the swamp devil dragged Titanicus. I led the right there, asked their short work nest those beasts. I keep longing for my boy in the meantime. Master, will you help me? The man's face contorts in a monstrous grin, a mixture of pain, hope, and sadness. I'll be damned, this officer has a son. Perhaps he died he once without any family in tow. But he embarked without any family in tow, and he's cracked, a poor wretch. There are no guards here. You are on board a rogue trader vessel. If you spawn truly somewhere around here, there are no guards here. You're on board, knee deep in Sino's blood and entrails. I don't understand. Sino's what? For an instant, awareness returns to officers, and he seems to see his surrounding for the first time. Slowly, still in order. Emperor, preserve us. Man sneezes and lower half of his face coated anew in a slime-like from his nose. The officer casts out a pleading. What is this nightmare scene? I was leading the Emperor's guard to the swamp devils, the nest across the marshland, but instead of that I shone the way to them. He points at the corpse of the Cenos and trembling hand. Hallucination, heretical mirages. The guard, they weren't very chatty. One of them called me something Monkai, I think, and I heard them talk amongst themselves something about seizing the ship. Don't let them through. Fought to where? I don't know. Oh, he's coming. It's coming over me. It seems you're out there. I don't know what happened to you, but you led the scene and almost killed us all. I'm sorry. The illusion of the Xenos. Let the officer let him think he's calling for his son. Calling the Xenos illusion. Even now I can see marshes, the Tactica, where Tacitus vanished behind you. Man's face twitched into Mars. Leave the officer between the two worlds. I want to watch him. Dogmati in the. I think I hear your son calling you. What Tacticus? Tacticus was my boy. The man laughs weakly, his eyes fully clouded on madness. The officer's body slides on the floor, convulses, for the time being still, despite his agonizing death. The death of a man face shows no signs of suffering. He had found peace at the end. Bend over the body, despite the numerous bloodstains, his skin and clothes. The officer had not been seriously wounded. The only notable injury is on his face. His nose is disfigured and a red slimy substance is streaming from it. It stained his mouth and chin. Constable, take the body to the infirmary and try to identify the cause of the madness. Okay.
Is there money to be made?
Attention to detail is the key to success.
What a shame.
The structure of the Xenos mechanism is beyond my understanding.
Never doubt me.
Charge has been safely diffused. Shard Carbine, Drukhari weapon proficiency. Judging by the bodies of the Xenos, the Void crew fought the Raiders with some amount of success.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Keep your wits about you.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
I always have a backup plan.
Cut off the power.
Error. Making adjustments. My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay, so I think most of the things have been discovered here. Even from behind the meters thick wall, the reactor, you can hear the breath of the mighty plasma beast that is set on the void ship. Okay.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay. Chain weapon expert, flame dual wielding, Malta, last weapon, nimble. The last plan, once per combat, if the crime lord has at least one stack of short plan, they do not die from lethal damage, continues in plan. If at the start of the turn the crime lord has no stacks of surefire plan, they gain one stack of surefire. Okay. Trusty weapons, axes, hammers, and last weapons. Honestly, I think we're going. That's annoying. Combat expert, chain weapon, nimble, select solid, increase the wounds, breaking point. You know what? You already own this feature. You already own this feature. Okay. Allows power armor, trusty weapons. The death will character gains critical. Every injury increases the death world's character's agility willpower by 5. Every trauma counts as 3 injuries. It's hard. I don't really know what to go with this character right now in this. Like, we could start actually going for more like plasma weapons and stuff like that, chain weapons. Bolter weapon? Flamer. You know what? Flamer weapon proficiency is what we're going for. The bounty's next attack will have an additional effect. Ballistic deals a Additional ballistic skill damage. The enemy armor will be reduced. Prey. If the prey target is marked as a prey. Bonus next turn. Whenever an ally attacks the marked target as prey, deals additional damage. Okay, we're going with that one, honestly, though. 30. We need 36 for that. Okay. Warp speed. Enfeeble. Bulwark, I think we're going with you. Yep. And you are getting... What are you getting, honestly? You do take a lot of damage. It will not die, I think will be really good for you. Or we could go for something down here. While under the effect of Navigator's power, an enemy have their armor reduced. Grenadier, advanced, tech use. That one. No, we're not getting that on you. We are getting something else on you. Persuasion. Manipulate others. Are we going that? Persuasion? Warp lore, I think we can go as well with a good consciousness. We keep failing warp that. Persuasion might actually be good as well. Combat is now more and more becoming more and more something we can handle. Touch of anger. All enemies in 1 cell radius around the target point. Okay. Master Tactician marks an enemy. If the target enemy is killed by one of the Master Tactician's allies before the beginning Master Tactician's next turn, the ally gains 10 plus 2 times allies resolved momentum plus 5 to all characteristics. You know what? That sounds really good, honestly. Yeah. Pascal, you blitz stratagem, I guess. Choose one of the tactic areas, plus 1 bonus. Area bonus doubled. All the areas are discharged and cannot be used this turn. Okay. Henrik, what do you have? Until the Vanguard gains armor penetrating against enemies in the 2 cell. Okay, yep. Arch Militant. Cautious approach. Make a melee attack with a kick dealing. Yeah. Reckless Rush. The Arch Militant immediately gains 3 plus Arch Militant's agility bonus movement speed. That could actually be getting in position, yes. So that has its uses with getting into position. We're heading back to the planets now. We got a distress message that our presence is required. So I guess we're going back to the planets. Janus, Dragonus, yeah. Okay. So we dealt with a fair bit of the Eldari. I have urgent message with Janus, Lord Captain. Our astropaths are receiving numerous transmissions. But no, these aren't ordinary messages. Each and every one of the pleas for help. Dragonus is reporting a massive Xenos raid. And every mental image transmitted is wretched in flame. Master Zachary is struggling to determine when the invasion began, but the signs point to it happening shortly after your departure to the Sinner's Maleficent. Any delays condemn the world, and your people is begging you for immediate aid. Okay, yeah, we're on our way. Come on. Why is it having a loading screen? Usually never have a loading screen on this part. I heard, admiring themselves, the Monkai should direct their gazes towards the world around them more often. Thank you very much for the follow, Robert Martin 123, and welcome to the stream. Oh, we have a Sliff as a suffered corpse of the Sliff, yeah. A bizarre Xenobeast. What is it Urlet wants with us? Urel is carefully taking a step along without a sound. Heretics Simons the study's interior, raising her brow in surprise and muttering something about herself. Something to herself in the Eldari tongue. Before I leap to any conclusion, explain what you're doing here. Yolette, what a pleasant surprise to see you here. Why are you in my chambers and uninvited at that? Draw your weapon. Are you spying on me, Xenos, or are you plotting something even more sinister? Do Eldari not teach their children barging into others' rooms is improper? Yolette, what a pleasant surprise to see you here. I had no idea this is your dwelling until I entered. The Eldari turns emerald gaze on you. It seems she is completely unfazed by your sudden appearance. On my craftware we held a simple custom. You may set your foot wherever your path requires. Sacred ground was the only exception to this rule. Is there something sacred in this room, Elentach? Looks around. I do not think so. For humans, trespassing is akin to an assault. Do you understand? Do you do understand how suspicious this looks? Yes. I have. I'm somewhat surprised, but I'm not opposed to you. Satravishi, you may come here anytime you like. If you truly did not come here for nefarious intents, then simply apologize for your intrusion. What are we going? You do understand how suspicious this looks, yes? Only in your eyes, Elentach. But knowing how fearful and mistrustful your species is, I suppose I should have foreseen such a reaction. How did you manage to slip past the enforcers? You know, I avoid your kin and their obsessive attention. I even fairly easily distract a couple of Monkai and slip past them, meeting our eyes. Juliet nods on saying, I suppose this is not pleasant news to hear. I'm somewhat surprised, but I'm not a pissant. You may come here anytime you like. Yeah, fuck it. This character is genuine, like a person who genuinely tries to do his best. Yeah, we're going with that. Yella tilts her head in confusion. Do I need permission to do so? But is your entire world contained within this tiny metal keld, Elentach? Your ship, these chambers? They are but a speck of dust, an island, a temporary shelter in a world that is far bigger, more expansive than, well enough then. Well enough of that. Now that you are here, I wish to speak to you about our arrangement. I have traveled through the Veil many times inside your steel-wheeling bird, and every time her voice torments me, trying to drive me mad. Yolette stares through you, unconsciously touching her spirit stone on his chest with trembling hand. Her whispers filled my ears each time I entered the warp. Inescapable and incessant poison, inflaming every single emotion and thought, making them uncontrollable. I have learned to shut myself off as best I can, just so that I might have a chance to search for what I have lost. And we have managed to find some children of Kundrak, find and bear witness to their horrifying fate. Yolette half closes her eyes. I think that every step I take to discover the Kundrak's fate brings nothing but doom to my brothers and sisters, and still I ask you not to stop. With every cycle, those still hidden in the darkness of the cosmos draw closer to their demise and obscurity. Out of all the monk I have met, I thought that you Elentach, might be able to understand me and my pain. I was not wrong to think so, was I? For a moment her sad smile flickers on Yolette's face, and her voice rings with an agonizing doubt. No matter what you do, no matter what, you try to keep your promise. Even if our species loves to stamp out any life form they find undesirable. I remember our agreement, and I will fulfill it, just as promised. Yolette gives you a bare visible nod. Her face is clouded with emotions, but cannot read her expression. Your words, Elentach, they are something that still gives me... Yolette's words interrupt by a strange sound familiar to a stifled sigh. Her gaze strained upon something past you. Turning around, you see what caught her attention. An odd, unsightly charge of porous color mounted on the wall like a trophy. An entire kaleidoscope of emotion plays across her face, changing too quickly to catch. She sighs once more, and then her feelings are concealed behind an impenetrable, impersonal mask. What is that, Monkai? You let operators in the... Examine the void. Examine the wall. A strange shard has been there since the... We can't actually see it, can we? No. A strange shard has been there since at least the day of your ascension to a rogue trader's throne. Looking closely, an odd thought nags at your mind. It may be disfigured and corroded by some unknown power, but vaguely resembles a wraithbone material crafted by... I inherit the trophy from a predecessor. How deftly you changed the subject. It is a piece of something Eldari. I think you know something about this trophy. It is a piece. It is a piece of something Eldari? So you do not even care, even to know what objects adore your dwelling truly. Yolet lets a thin, sorrowful sound and cuts herself short, going as still as a statue. Enough. I have lingered here too long. From now on, I will avoid entering places you would prefer to keep hidden from me. Oh fuck, I probably fucked it up, but yeah. We are going... Where was it? Dragoness was under attack, right? We repair the ship, look at the ship, we upgrade the hull. Wait. That's 60 damage. That's 120 damage, that 90 damage, okay. Shoots 14 shots or a 30 to... Yeah. Okay, yeah. We have 150. We're upgrading that. Boarding party, all hands on deck. Yes, we're getting all hands on deck. And then we're getting... what are we getting more? I think we're getting focus effort. Okay, we are ready for void combat yet again. I don't want to upgrade the RAM because I don't use the RAM. I don't find myself using the RAM. Okay, let's see how this goes.
I stand ready to serve you and the Imperium, Lord Captain.
Dark Mirror Light Cruiser, okay. And we have Immortally Denied Destroyer, 60 health, 60 health. Okay, we have the big boy in front of us and the two small ones behind us. we are going to
All hands,
advance.
prepare for acceleration.
And we're going to fight. Target is too far away. No one. No, it's not.
With the force of a supernova. Launch batteries, fully.
And you know what?
Let the void sort them out. Keep up the pressure. Let the void sort them out.
The back is the weak part. Okay. And it's going to move over to this side, I think. Right. Come on. She's shooting again. Void mine.
Let them taste our fury. With the force of a supernova.
Target destruction confirmed. Praise the Omnissiah.
We are wheeling about. Yep, wheeling about. And we're
Keep up the
deploying.
pressure. Let the void sort them out. Torpedoes away.
Going this route with you. And that's how you deal with Xeno scum.
The void may be harsh, but we're harsher.
We got a new cannon as well. Got a new cannon. Free. That's new. Okay. So it's a plasma. Free shots. Dealing 33 damage. Add to cargo. We can add that to cargo. Add to cargo. That's the starting ones for 14. Yeah. Add to cargo. Macro cannons. 2 shots. Add to cargo. You are fairly decent. You deal 60 damage at least, so that's a big plus. Repair. and continue on to the planet. Shipwreck event. Require lore. Agnes. Yeah. Von Valencia's palace. Oh my god, that looks like it's been through a bit, yeah. We need to fight the Drukhari. It's becoming more and more prevalent, pretty much. Clementine is looking like the shovel, but her appearance otherwise remain unchanged. Her steely gaze and tightly pressed lips speak of perfect composure. Praise the throne, your lordship, you're here. Your subject needs you now more than ever. Dangers have been hit by Massino's attack. The fleet's resistance was broken in mere hours. The invaders commenced a planetary raid. The Planetary Defense Force was able to hold the inner perimeter and several cities. 2 of the attacks were stifled on the approach to the settlement, but fights continue. Here as well, it's in Von Valencia's palace. Lady Vishern, where's Achilles Shalander? I thought I'd see him here by your side. The secretary's exact whereabouts are not known, but under the normal circumstances, he hardly ever sets foot outside the palace grounds. I'm sure you realize what that could mean. The Drukhari are living victims. What? The Drukhari are after living victims above all else. Why would they waste their forces assaulting the palace when they can just storm another city? Alas, I don't know the answer, your lordship. When I know that the Sinos attacked the palace, they sent a force so great that the increased warden present and the defense perimeter were wiped out in minutes by the throne. Whatever they're looking for in there, they've spared no troops to get their hand on that. My precious resident. I need detail. What transpired? The attack began a few hours before dawn over the capital. They first attacked the fleet. We received boarding calls right before we lost communications with the crew. The sacrifice was for naught. The ground troops had the time to start mobilizing. The civilian went on to organize the defense. Several hive cities managed to hold their perimeter, others sustained great losses, and 2 cities were completely devastated. Our intelligence still knows nothing about the fates of millions of people. The high likelihood that we've lost them forever. You did all you could. Your opponents. When this is all passing, expect mass execution among the planetary defenders. Begin a detailed assessment of the damages as soon as we're done here. Indubitably. As soon as the situation on the planet stabilizes, in addition to our own territory, serious damage was done to the Adeptus Administratum department building stationed on Dragonus. I hope this won't lead to any kind of accusations against the Von Valencius, House Von Valencius. Where is Governor Drivestem? The governor is currently protected within a well-fortified bunker, as are the heads of the other noble houses. Clementine grins her teeth audibly. Still, each family has provided all available resources to defend Dragoness, or rather, defense of their representative regions. What is the current situation? The PDF is in process of exterminating the enemy forces on the planet. Extra batteries have been assigned to assault on the assault of the palace. Without the strike force that could make it inside, we won't break the resistance. I have a feeling that the palace is the anchor point of the enemy's raid. Our Vox engines are registering unknown signals coming from your residence to other areas on the planet. The scum must have set up a control center inside. We take out their command and we'll weaken their peripheral forces. This is outrage. Xenos have and my precious residence? I'm afraid so. Your lordship. The attack on the palace began later than the rest, once the reserve forces have been transferred to other regions, which particularly odd. Clementine falters. They weren't tempted by an entire city at the apex of which your residence stands. No, the wedge of the enemy forces targeted the palace specifically. We're cut the periphery forces from that made it inside to the palace. As we continued to storm the building, we killed so many of those beasts, but the Xenos are repelling our assaults with ferocity. It as if they're waiting for the right moment, or perhaps they have yet to complete whatever the goal they're pursuing inside the palace. Countdown. With awe and gratitude, I transfer command to the group operation over to you, your lordship. The local troops are at your service. I beg you, save Dragoness. We have transmission reports from Squad 2. Come in, Lieutenant, report. We do not read you. Attack for the Emperor and for the rogue trader. Sergeant, okay. Let the murdering begin.
Let us not dawdle. Your kind has no right to exist.
I will revel in your pain.
Pascal is first. We have stuff over there as well, okay. Henrik's, Albert, and Bjorn. We are just moving. Cassie is going to be in the middle.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. Complex equation.
Woe to you!
Your life is a negligible variable.
What is that debuff? Pascal melee attacks apply a machine spirit communication effect on all.
Request approved.
So we have the church there.
You've unleashed my fury. on the art of pain.
My place is at the fore. At your beck and call.
You will pay for this in blood.
The Emperor is on our side. Not sanctioned to do this.
Just a minor setback.
Agatha, where would you be best spent? That's my question. You can take out two. Yeah, you're probably going to go here with Pascal. That's no question about it.
Doubt is for the weak. I will not. I'll do it. Strike is a prayer.
Weirdly enough, not that great when it comes to dodging that.
As the Emperor commands, I...
I was hoping for more damage, honestly. Oh, you went for Hendrich, thinking that he would be an easier target.
Vengeance will be
He is still one of the really tanky people. Hendrix and Albert is going to be able to hold their own. Should be. But damn, they're doing a lot of damage. Okay. You are actually going to move over here.
Another enemy down.
We're going to do that. And you don't really have... You have vision on him.
The best defense is a good offense.
Emperor, give me strength.
You know what?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
You dodged. Then we go that.
Isn't
And
this a
Heinrich,
job for the serfs?
how do you feel?
I won't do that.
Okay, you can actually not get to it.
Let's
Just
see
shoot
this.
him in the back.
Woe to you.
Yep.
Your last stroke of luck.
If I may? Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Sergeant.
No!
You will pay.
You fucking dipshits.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Reading damage to Volk. Explorers know one route. Forward.
Okay, so it's clear there. And we can't really shoot.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You call this a strike?
Hand in hand.
Woe to you.
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
Okay. Yeah. You're actually just going to be shooting, I think.
More trouble than it's worth. I need a foothold.
Oh, you have one of your friends here as well.
I won't object to it.
Guided by faith.
Well, I can't really hit anyone. Not too bad. If we go with a grenade play, can we...
I'll do it.
You stun yourself. What does it do? Contempt, stun, this character cannot act. Okay. You shot.
Be gone.
Why? Why? This is irritating me to an immense amount. The enemies aren't a real fucking problem in this game. It's your allies. And that's the scary part.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Indeed.
Your last stroke of luck.
Firing against.
At your beck and call.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
I took care of this one.
Or a fool.
It will be done. Victory is...
Foul breath.
We have a winch there. We. Smell of burning blood permanence, the air desecrated. Collects.
I always keep my options open. This is intriguing.
Damn it. Disarm the demolition
I
trap.
better myself through my service.
So that's why they
Is there
didn't take
money
that
to
route.
be made? To arms! I'll savor your suffering.
My vow is to serve. Request approved.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Faith without deeds is worthless. You, my emperor.
Let's see to it. Your reckoning is due.
Okay, we're killing the winch.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Operation successful.
That's how it's done.
Lean over the shotgun in the spot. Floor.
Useless.
Oh, fuck.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step.
Keep your
Sometimes,
wits
though,
about
Take
you.
heed, rogue trader. Intriguing. That was a problem for you. The Inquisition taught me many things.
Being quiet wasn't one of them.
I always have a backup plan.
Gotta love the fact that
If people could see what I see in you, they would fear your kind even more than they already do.
Let us not dawdle.
you malformed monk, I pooted vermin, you will pay for every moment that I spent on this pitiful planet. Aren't you glad to see me? Tasaran? Oh, now you finally arrived. I'm filled with anticipation. The anticipation is of skinning you, impaling you on hooks, and making you dance for mine and the Archon's amusement. Tarzan drops to a hiss. I suspect you and that Trueborn cur were working together. He did not make me and my sisters linger here on a whim. He had a reason. The reason involves you, yes? Is that it? Tell me. Just nod so I can stand before the Archon and accuse him of treachery and compromising the raid. Squabbles between false allies is the favorite sport of the Drukhari after torture. That's it? Henrik sounds pleased. He is clearly enjoying the signs of Xenos' rage. Wait, what cur are you talking? Wait, what cur are you talking about? Enough. I beat the truth out of your dead bodies. Yours and Marseille's sisters. Attack. Okay. Okay, they are... So I guess we're going to go the old-fashioned, let's fucking bombard them. Agatha... They're probably going to go out of the way. Oh, we have... Enthralled Marauders up there. Shadowbout's going to go that route then. Cassia is going to stick with... Albert is always on the front line. Agatha. Henriks can stand there. No. Henriks goes straight up there. Logic. Pascal. You know what? Pascal's actually going to aim for that thing there.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
pick a Q ticket.
Help me,
They're
Lord
going for
Captain.
Cassia. Of course they're going for Cassia.
Yield to me.
Just a minor setback.
We are taking this risk, no question about it.
As
Popping
the
that.
Emperor commands, I act. I
Pop-
refuse. Doubt is
popping
for
that.
the weak.
%, hit 18 on Pascal. Moving
Rejoice
here
in
then.
battle. I'll do
Yep.
it. Faith without this is why I was chosen.
Okay, so Björn, a ton of units, Albert, turrets, Henriks, then Cassia. Oh fuck. You need to dash into
I'll
cover
do it.
again. Pop that as well.
You should have thought twice before crossing me. I'll see to it personally.
Okay, she is dead. Fantastic. Critical damage, critical hit chance. Okay. Okay, you're just going to start dashing up the stairs here. Is there something I can do over there? Venomous. Cobalt. Cabalot Heavy.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. One fewer target. I took care of this one. We'll rule the stars themselves.
Okay, go here.
I will do my duty. Ah, reduced to dust.
Kill him. And then we're going to latch on to this Cabalite Thrall Master.
Let me educate you on the art of pain. Get me a target. I won't object. Be gone. For the throne's glory.
Regeneration on her
I won't object
and
to it.
her. And that is all for Henriks. They're not happy about the turrets, but the turrets are something we are dealing with. Okay, Enthralled Marauder. Cassia, okay.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, and now we
Doubt is for
pop
the
that.
weak. I'll
Pop
do
that.
it.
And then we spray and pray these two. Oh, you're still alive. Oh, nice.
Faith without deeds is worth none.
Not anymore.
Emperor's judgment is here.
Until the end of Command Archminute, then can they make an additional attack each turn, including an attack that turn was used.
I am his will made manifest. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Woe to you!
I will endure.
If I may. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
My killings are always
Okay. That's a lot of damage.
a work for
Gotta love they're killing more of their own, it feels like.
Is a reward.
Oh my god, these Kabbalite warriors hurt. Yes, attack the turrets.
your last stroke of luck.
My vow is to serve. Running binaric override.
You might actually go down now.
What a pitiful sight.
Agatha. We have two people in the range there.
The enemies
You're
of the
going to move
Emperor will
here.
be undone.
Switch to the heavy bolter again. Pop that. Pop
I'll do
that.
it.
And spray and pray.
I will pay you off.
Emperor!
Okay. I need to focus. You know what? We're doing this.
Eradicated.
Why can't?
That is not the Emperor's will. Doubt is for
Okay.
the weak. Faith without
We're
deeds
low.
is worthless.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
We need to kill him.
It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. On it. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. Consider this a taste of what's to come. Who if not me? You never stood a chance.
How the fuck did he?
You've unleashed my fury.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Grey hair, sure hand.
Educate you on the art of pain.
Still don't understand how
Everyone, step aside.
one is a toxic.
Let's see to it. I'm done with this one.
Okay.
Alas, no. I won't do that.
I don't have vision on him? That's bullshit.
An exemplary.
A work for a flesh
Brace
crafter.
yourself, Avalord.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
That's
I'll
8
do it.
shots, but that should be enough.
What
Yep.
is a threat?
Critting 30 on it, yeah.
As the Emperor
that.
commands, I act.
Pop
I'll do
that.
it.
Pop that as well.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'll tear your heart out for this.
Don't have any vision on anyone else. No. We have one guy over here. We don't have vision on him either. 9+ movement. We cannot move, so we actually have vision on him, I think.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. This is
Nope.
unacceptable.
Cannot move. There's a cat. Oh, he was hiding there. That's bullshit.
Grey hair, sure hand.
You've unleashed my fury.
I've suffered worse.
They're hiding in plain sight. That's annoyingly efficient of them. Yeah. Yep.
Factor increased.
Yield to
Do you
me.
need a breathing navigator?
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Right is a prayer.
On the art of pain.
Doubt is for the weak.
Pump that. Move all the way
Rejoice in
here.
battle.
Pop.
I'll do it. Eradicate it.
A work for a flesh crafter.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Pop
Faith
that.
without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Agatha is. There is no other word than massacring, honestly. Agatha with heavy bolter, with the build things I've put her to use, is literally.
I'll see to it personally. I won't stand for it.
Just a massacring machine, honestly.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. On it.
My place is at the fore. I'm not interested. At your beck and call.
I will tear your heart out for this.
Someone else can do this.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. I refuse to bow.
Okay, we have leveled up. That is fantastic news. Where is it? Claim bounty. I wanna see officer support. Peers. Whenever a prey that is not trailed is killed by an ally, the bounty hunter gains an extra turn with half. Pounds the ally. The ally bounty hunter's allies gain 3 plus bounty per perception critical hit chance against enemies affected by. Okay, yeah. Punish him once around whenever the enemy that considered the vanguard a priority enters. Yep. Every enemy killed by the Master Tactician increase the Master Tactician's resolve by 1. Heroes immediately gain an extra turn with the Master Tactician's fellowship bonus of full movement speed. Any Master Tactician's allies use heroics in combat this turn takes place after the ally finishes their turn. Pascal, what do you have? Still don't like I don't like this build at all, honestly. Or I should say, I don't like Grand Strategist at all. I see the appeal of it, but it's just like, Come on, auto weapon. Flamer, plasma weapon proficiency. Plasma weapon expert. Yep. Exploit weakness. Lance monster, melee attack, adaptability. Gain stacks of versatility, increase critical chance by 10% until the end of the turn stacks. Enemy that were forced to make resistance tests will make any resistance test for heavy gunner. Already have this feature, of course. Focal point. Every round for the first single ability used by an ally on that, you grant 1 action point to that ally. Yep. We have ourselves something nice now, I guess. Okay. Why is there... Break up the rubble. Yes.
Unexpected result.
Sanctioned Psycho Empowered Wrath. Okay, so we got a new Psycho weapon. I don't know. I'm going to be honest, like Psychers, like I can see the role, and with the right build and stuff like that, I can honestly say like 99% of all the characters I've built this time have been absolutely horrendous. The one character that actually is really good for me is Agatha.
Always keep your eye on
Cassia
the
is fairly
prize.
decent as well, in my opinion. Björn, my main character, not fantastic, but I'm having fun, so can't really complain that much.
Is there money to be made?
Cabalite Warrior. And let's have a look at that. Bark of the is covered with stems, dark rain, similar to streaks of blood. Yeah. Collect.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
My ears are ringing.
That was above me as well. Melting. We gain wound. Not too bad. Collect all, yes. We're getting an obscene amount of Drukhari weapons, like 15. 5. 6. We have we have a ton of daggers as well. Drukhari. Poison Drukhari weapons and stuff like that, yeah.
Let us not dawdle.
It's literally becoming livable in the room I'm sitting in right now, and it's 10 o'clock in the evening. Yeah, it's really weird weather here in Sweden right now. We have snow, and it's plus in the day, it rains, and then minus in the night, it snows, and it's a horrible thing going on. Servitor? Why is there a servitor there? Servitor appears unarmed, completely indifferent to the carnage unfolding around him. We can have an athletic check to jump over there, or an athletic check to jump over there. Warden. Do we have anything down here? Nope. They have impaled people on the balcony. Oh yeah. It's the fucking Drukhari, what do I expect? Okay, so we're going up here first. Because we're going to my room, or the Rogue Trader's room first.
Compared to
What
naval
do we
service,
have
that
here?
was barely a challenge.
Oh, we got a lot of Malta shards. We have run out of those, honestly. Okay. Pascal.
I'll revel in this
Agatha. Agatha can take out 2. You know what? We're going to do a daring thing here. I'm going to see if I can push Agatha to its limits, to her limits. So Pascal can go all the way over there.
One route forward.
And you can hit him.
You've unleashed
Then
my
you shot down
fury.
him. And we are going...
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. I won't compromise my principles. I'll see to it personally. On it.
I missed? Seriously?
Consider this a taste of what's to come. You on the odds of pain.
Okay, so we are going to place ourselves
Guided
there.
by faith.
We're going to then proc that and
You
that.
will not. That is not the Emperor's will.
And then we're going to...
Enemies of the
here.
Emperor will be undone.
And we're going to let loose. There.
That is for the weak.
For a flesh crafter.
Okay. On
As
that
the
then.
Emperor commands, I act.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I will tear your heart out for this.
Yeah. If this actually was lore accurate, I would be terrified of fucking Agatha.
As the Emperor commands.
What's a peculiar thing?
Covered in Drukhari blood and his own, Achilles Schlander looks around with a haunted expression on his face. He finally managed to focus his gaze on you and let out a, "God, Emperor, preserve me, could it be? It's truly you, your lordship." Oh, he is struck by an excruciating coughing fit, his hand gasping for the respirator on the golden chain, but it's missing. Interrogator examines the room, the evidence of struggle. Achilles himself. "You did well, you held your own. I'm glad we made it in time." Achilles frowns and presses his burnt lips together and drops his gaze. And yet I still failed. By the yawn of darkness, the darkest abyss, Achilles, why did my expert on Xenos fail to prevent the Drukhari assault? No. Praise the Golden Throne. The Golden Throne and the God Emperor, you're alive. Your Lordship, I've been praying to the Immortal One for your swift return. The people on Dragonus fought to the last, but the onslaught of the enemies of humanity was vicious and brutal. Inspect Achilles' wounds. Achilles' body is covered in unthinkable numbers of cuts and injuries. The Drukhari put great effort in filling his every moment with a searing pain. However, none of the wounds are life-threatening. Administered first aid, yeah. Your fast efforts pay off. Your knowledge of medicine allow you to stop the bleeding in several areas and somewhat ease the pain. You shouldn't have wasted your time, your lordship. What happened here? When the report came from orbit about the Xenos attack, I was in the administratum hall resolving the matter of your succession. I rushed to my shuttle and prayed to the God Emperor that I would reach the palace before they struck. But before I could get rid of all the pics and documents I had gathered, the palace was besieged. I had to take the risk and burn it all. The Xenos surrounded me, and when I was setting fire to the last remaining order, they decided to have fun with me. Achilles closes his eyes shut. Holy Emperor, deliver me from the memories. They tortured you? Why? Why? Such is the nature of the enemy of humanity, your lordship. They have a taste for our pain. What did you tell them? Achilles looks you in the eyes, his gaze unexpected and clear. Nothing. But they didn't ask me for anything. They didn't look for anything. They didn't as so much as poke around the place. Strange. The Drukhari's favorite pastime is to torture people for amusement. I doubt they had an inkling you were an agent of the Inquisition. Cassia reaches out a hand and gingerly removes something unseen of it. The hues are uncovering into layers of soot and ash. Master Chandler, I can see the loud bleeding colors underneath. May I put them at ease for you? Achilles bows his head guiltily. It's a great honor to hear such words from Lady Aurelio herself, and still I refuse. My scars, both physical and spiritual, are my reminder of my mistakes I made, and the key to coughing fit interrupts his words. I almost started coughing now. Fuck. Redemption. Were you able to glean anything from your attackers? His burnt lips twist in a bitter smile. Oddly enough, I was, your lordship. The Drukari had no idea that Amir Adaptus Administratum secretly could understand their alien speech. While they were deliberating over how they were going to kill me, they mentioned that other Monkai have been helping them all this time. Renegades, pirates or something of sort. It will take some time to identify the traitors of humanity, but I will give you my word that they will pay for what happened on Dragonus. Enough talking, Achilles. I will contact Clementon and have her summon the Medicae and go get out of the palace while you can. Grits his teeth, Achilles bows and withdraws to the gatehouse in the front of the palace. The user grants the wearer 5+ tech use and increase the damage of flamethrower weapon. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Melee sword. 1+ damage per character in the party. Broken furniture, tattered okay, Medicae.
My success is an irrefutable
Numerous mutilations of body cuts barely distinguishable. This is the work of skilled torture, not an enraged fighter. Broken furniture, tattered fabric, bloodstains. Someone in this room put up a desperate fighting against the Xenos. Yep, that's Achilles for you. Hey, that's a good sign. Control panel is broken. The machine spirit has left the machine forever. Okay. Awareness.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
There's a door back there, but how do I get in? Aristocrat. Praise the Emperor, it's you. I fought those.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay.
I always keep my options open. This could be an opportunity. What do we have here?
There. Easily done.
Their own in his hand, no one can stop them. May the Emperor have mercy on our souls. Sliff. We probably have more aristocrats dying. Aristocrat dying. Goods, aristocrat. Goods, okay.
Rise to the top.
Marasai cautiously gestures with his hand, either welcoming you or inviting you to admire the brutalized hall. At last, I was beginning to think that your lumbering bucket had purged on the way back. Such resolution would have been satisfying neither for you nor me, wouldn't it? Sight of Sinos lounging on the dynastic throne makes Albert's face turn crimson. What? How? You will cease defiling the relic of the Imperium with your presence, Sinos scum! What? This abomination? Drukari taps his fingers on the armrest. With pleasure. But first, I will finish my conversation with your master, Monkai. Oh, I can feel your anger, your rage. The Drukari freezes for a moment. And your pain for witnessing the state of your hall. I trust that you would appreciate our efforts here. I could have long vanished in the tangle of webway without awaiting your arrival, Monkai. But I could not refuse myself a small pleasure of savoring your torment at the sight of what I've done to your home. You deceived me when you appointed the place of our final battle. Deceived. Equals can be deceived, but you I merely used. You played a part, giving me to the. You played the part, giving to your perfectly. You were supposed to be, and you were where you're supposed to be, and did exactly what you were supposed to do. Everything except die. Why did you attack the palace? The sole thing that your kind is good for, Monkai, your ability to suffer. I have long been surfeit of... What is that? Surfeit? I have long been surfeit with pleasure, with physical pain, and your kin provides it in abundance. For their cages in Komora, the pain of the souls, on the other hand, is of rare delight. After all, I had recomposed you for all the trouble you have caused me. However, I did not give you a gracious gift as well, that pesky meddling Tazaran, who harrowed your little world for so long. Have you garnered her head, and I, a peaceful existence where she is not constantly in my way, giving you a smile, a thin smile? To die at the hand of a Monkai is the worst possible punishment for a champion of the gladiatorial arenas of Komora. Her final moments were torturous. Do you have any idea how much your raid will cost me? 1 tanned Xenos hide won't be enough to pay your damages. 1 Xenos is down, 1 remains. Do not get greedy, Monkai. You should be satisfied with the handouts that I kindly throw you. Now that our meeting has taken place, my business here is done. I've spent enough time in real space, and it's time to bid you goodbye.
I don't want to leave you all alone. You wouldn't appreciate that, would you? Acolytes of the Reaving Tempest, I leave this monkey to you. Enjoy yourselves!
Monkey. I thought Monkai. I thought they said Monkai. Oh fuck.
Xeno scum. You don't belong in this galaxy.
Okay, we have beasts here. We have subrites here. We have the Sliff in front here. The Sliff might actually be the worst ones. Camera, Pascal. Okay, so we are actually going. Prepare for battle. Position your characters. Okay. These Albert can take care of. Agatha, you're going along. You're going there. And Cassia's going there. Pascal is first up. Chimera, Beastmaster, Sliff, Agatha. Okay. I'm going to put that Beastmaster in there. Henrix is going to go there. He's going to be covering there. And Bjorn, you're far left. Far right. Okay.
Request approved. I venerate you, machine.
You've unleashed my fury.
Okay. And the beasts, they had. Oh fuck! I fucked that up. I put Hendrix there instead.
I'm still standing. Just barely.
Okay, yeah, I'm going down straight away. Yeah, that's me fucking up.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
And that.
Doubt
that.
is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless.
This is blood.
Okay, the Sliff actually has a fuck ton of armor, huh?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
This a strike.
I'll do it.
Okay. Cerberus, Cablite Warrior, I'm dead.
My strategy
Yeah.
remain unused.
Someone just hit the
Wait.
ground. How dare you!
Okay.
Another loss to the
We might be screwed now.
My heart still beats.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
To you.
It will be done.
Your last stroke of luck. This plaything is about to break.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
My final lesson.
Yeah, we're screwed. We're screwed. I'm going to try it, but we are probably really screwed. That's for sure. Agatha is...
I need a foothold. I won't object to it. Be gone.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Let the cycle be discontinued.
Brace yourself. Lad.
Suffering is part of the trial.
You will pay for this in blood. Let me educate you on the art of pain. A work for a fleshcrafter.
Relics are healing.
Unworthy.
I'll revert to more conservative tactics. Victory is imminent.
Chimera. Chimera.
It will be done.
Yeah.
Time to redouble our efforts.
The Emperor is on our side. But of course, Lord Captain. Naturally.
I've suffered worse. Not my worst day. Yet. One fewer tongue.
You call this a strike?
I'll revert to more conservative tactics.
I'll tear your heart out for this. Oh, you've unleashed my fury. Woe to you.
Not my worst day.
Your last stroke
Okay.
of luck.
So we need... We need to pretty much do this, this, and this.
At your beck and call.
You will pay for this in blood.
Vanguard attacks with free Salvarian on the way. Additionally, until the next turn, Vanguard always retaliates when attacked.
No matter the cost. I'll revert to more conservative tactics.
Let's see to it. Not sanctioned to do this. I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
Not my worst day. Oh, yes.
No parry, nothing. Yeah, Albert's going down. What the hell are you doing?
You call this a strike?
Albert is not going to be able to handle this, but I'm not giving up.
Holy terror, smite your enemies. The Inquisition sends their regards.
The art of pain.
Scorn the pain.
Woe to you!
Albert is next.
Time to prove my mettle. Oh, field medicine at its finest. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. Just a minor setback.
No retaliation damage, huh? No, 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 no. Okay. Trying to be smart, but I failed horribly.
Let's see to it. Naturally.
Okay. Okay. What are they doing? He keeps dodging. He keeps dodging. He keeps fucking dodging.
What a pitiful time! Your last stroke of luck!
I've suffered worse. It will be done. At your beck and call. Brace yourself, Abelard.
More trouble than it's worth. Get me a target. For the throw you're reckoning momentum. I'll see our foes obliterated. But of course, Lord Captain, I'm done with this one. I won't object to it.
What a disgrace.
They're losing health constantly because they're bleeding and other things, huh?
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Yield to me.
Just a minor setback.
10 to 16, 14 to 20.
Naturally, the Inquisition sends their regards. I won't do that.
Melee characters are OP. I fucked up my placement. There's nothing to say about that. I should have split them up in separate groups and stuff like that and forced certain things to resolve and stuff like that. But now I have these guys slowly but surely dying.
Indeed.
Has bleeding now as well. Bleeding, burning. Okay, great. We're not going to waste any more points in that. Come on. Got parried.
For the throne's glory.
Oh, for fuck's sake. A is going to die from the bleed. I don't remember what actually applied bleed on him, but something did.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. It will be done. Oh, my ears!
But of course, nothing stands against me.
Reduced to dust!
I can taste my blood.
He died.
Indeed. It will be done. Victory is imminent.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus. I won't object. The Inquisition sends their regards.
Pain and... I will do my duty.
Okay.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Naturally.
And he has poison on him as well now.
Just a minor setback. It will be done. Indeed.
Okay.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
I need a foothold. I won't object to it.
A work for a flesh
For
crafter.
the throne's glory.
Take care of them now then. Albert is fighting the Sliff. Albert is fucking MVP yet again. It's a rough fight. Albert is the person who is carrying everything.
At your beck and call.
The Emperor is on our side. But of course, Lord Captain.
You will pay for this in blood.
I won't object to it.
Okay.
Victory is imminent.
Let's see to it. The Inquisition
You call
sends
this
their
a strike?
regards. Be gone.
Your Lordship, thank you for breaking through. We were able to clear your out the estate right now with the aid of your ship's augurs from orbit. The surface troops are sweeping the streets of the Hive. Squads have been sent deeper into the city. Several units have been assigned. My apologies. Of course, you will learn all of this from the reports. You appeared on Dragonus is a boon from the God Emperor, who has brought us salvation on the behalf of all of Dragonus and House Westrian. I thank you for delivering us from our foes. I was doing my duty, no more. Stop wasting time, attend to your duty, there's still much to be done. After such debacle in our defense, Clementine, you and others mediocrity who supposedly looked after the capital can expect thorough purge. Stop wasting time talking and attend your duty. I was doing my duty, nothing more. And by your will, you have preserved countless lives. Your lordship Dragonus owes you a debt that can never be repaid. We will continue the cleanup of the estate and the neighboring territories. We must deal with the rubble, the corpses, and other after effects of the fighting. The surviving forces will be enough to repel any sporadic enemies if they attack. Repel any sporadic enemy attacks if any are launched. According to the latest reports, the Xenos are pulling out en masse. If other matters require your attention, I won't detain you any longer. Please allow us to ensure Dragonus is returned to its former glory. Mistress Tollyman has sent a message requesting an audience. She has a critical report to deliver, and she will be waiting for you on the ship's bridge. I'm still beating myself up the fact that
What advice do you seek?
I fucked up the placement. That would have been so much easier if placement wasn't absolutely horrendous from my part. Man before you is still breathing in a deep punctured. Okay. Ceremonial throne on the head of one Valencia's dynasty. Father, stop. Father, stop. Too fast. Who's there? I can't see. Yeah. That was a brutal one. Bodies were mutilated, gutted. Once luxurious clothes, brocade and silk are completely saturated with blood. The fact that I managed to pull through, I think, is fantastic.
Is there money to be made?
Yet again, the melee characters are the ones that are like carrying the living shit out of me. Albert is MVP for a reason. he is absolutely an MVP. Agatha and Albert is currently the people that have pulled together the most in the fights I've had. Albert is a walking, talking tank, and if Agatha gets a good, if we can place Agatha in a good angle, she can destroy. She can literally destroy most of the really tanky enemies we have had pretty much.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Vox are the same repeating record, desperate calls for help, hearing, rendering.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay, yeah. We managed to beat it. That is a good plus point for us. But, yeah. Oh god, 4 hours have already passed. I like it though. I like the fact that it's longer missions. Me fucking up horribly is not a good thing, but that's how life is. Okay. Welcome back, Lord. Okay, achievement. Welcome back, Lord Captain. During your absence, we assisted the ground forces in coordinating their movements from orbit. Detailed casualty and damage report have been submitted to your per usual. With the deepest awe that I inform you that the timely intervention and the resilience of the world's defender managed to break the back of the raid, which had threatened to turn into a protracted war. Dragonus suffered losses, but the Hive have sufficient capacity to restore the administrative networks and industries as exponentially as possible. The world remains intact, despite the insidious blow dealt by the Xenos. I have been given Shalander's reports that he failed to deliver in time. They indicate that the Xenos activity dropped sharply after you departed from the Cenarius Maleficium. Considering the scale of Dragon's raid, it's safe to assume that Drukhari used up all the forces at their disposal, and may now require time to replenish the losses. Without Achilles, we are blind to the schemings of the enemies of humanity, but our greatest strategists are still hoping for a lull in attacks and raids, which allow us to gather our strength for a new conflict. Lord Captain, permission to report, the Voxmaster says, looking at you deferently. Your wise Lex Mechanicus has analyzed the state of the Protectorate. They believe that thanks to your decisive action, the acute phase of the crisis have been passed. The dominion of von Valentius dynasty is no longer facing dissolution and ruin. What's more, bringing footfall to heel has strengthened your position as a rogue trader. Lady Theodora would be glad to have such an important trade hub under her sphere of influence. In honor of such resounding triumph, Dragonus, as the capital world of your dynasty's domain, is currently making preparations for Magnasus, a grand ceremony of your public induction as the heir of the Honorable Theodora von Valentius. Governor Drivestem has vowed that not even the recent devastation and tragic event will permit to cast a shadow over this most glorious occasion. I have only just returned to Dragonus. What kind of celebration can be hope in the midst of ruins? Do not underestimate Governor Drivestem's desire to find a favor with your lordship. At this very moment, thousands of your subjects are clearing rubble, washing away bloodstains, sweeping the street, and transporting corpses to the lower sectors. The wardens have been tasked with clearing the ceremony venue of the injured and those who were burned out of their houses. They will be forcibly moved to an industrial level. Rest assured, by the start of the festivities, the capital's wounds will be, if not healed, well hidden under elaborate set dressing. What is this ceremony? I swear an oath and I shake a lot of sweaty hands? Grill of the Vox built in Vidget's face lets out a short rattle that indicates a chuckle. That much is certain, but not all there is to it. There will also be receptions, as well as other noble guests and distinguished rogue traders. Caligos Winterscale, Insedia Corda will be in attendance. It will be a great honor for Dragonus to host three illustrious dynasties as once. Your servant wished to know your opinion on the two matters related to the central ceremony arrangement. First of which is what festive activities are to take place in the capital on this glorious day. Let's feed the poor and fuel cells handed out to those in need. My reign shall not be without acts of benevolence. Execute every known embezzler, scoundrel, conman. I will begin my reign by purging the realm of vermin. I wish to hear prayers and witnesses the people's fate. Now what does the rabble like to see? Give out enough amasec for everyone to hold a fight between tougher serfs. I want to go a heretical one, but it most in the Warhammer 40k universe, there's one thing I really don't like, and that's 99% of the heretics are just heretics for heretics' sake. I like the ones that are kind of forced into the role of heretic. They're not heretics, but they got labeled as heretic and they need to fight it. There's a fair amount of stories of that happening in the 40k universe, but yeah, just being an asshole for asshole's sake, I've never been one to enjoy that, honestly. So yeah, we'll see. I'm going with feed the poor. The subject will be appreciated. Your subject will appreciate your generosity, Lord Captain. We are never short of people in need. The second matter on your servant's mind is which two of your closest companions will be given the honor of standing by your side during the ceremony. Which two? Yeah, Albert deserves this place. Yeah. What? Your closest companion will be given the honor to stand. Albert it is. Albert, yep. The servants of Hon Valentius will see in this the continuation of the dynasty's glorious tradition. And who will be your second companion? Okay, so It is between two people. Two people for me. Sorry, three people. Agatha, Pascal, and Cassia. I like all three characters. Henrik's, yeah, but it's kind of on the down low. You don't really want to reveal the Inquisition, and no one will do anything. But honestly, Pascal has been with us the longest. Cassia is pulling her weight. Agatha is also pulling her weight. To be fair, I think Agatha has actually been with us longer. Yep. Sister Agatha will be at my side. All whose heart burn with the fire of fate will appreciate this gesture. I will see to it that your instructions are delivered to Dragonus. The master of ceremony at the palace will report to you when the capital is ready to praise your name. Oh, Pascal. Pascal's voice pour out of his Vox system, crackling like a thin ice under pressure. It's unclear whether this is nothing more than static or an expression of some emotion understandable only to text speak. Shadowbelt, following the Omniscience guidance, I request permission to execute the report protocol that entails describing suboptimalities within the recent operations of the ship's system and subsequently proposing appropriate course of action. I'm listening. Initiating exposition. With the Omniscience blessing, I have conducted several sessions of tech meditation in the effort of transposing the available data streams into a matrix of pattern. The data subject to this analysis comprises evidence of deviation in its operations of the ship's systems and the servitors as well, irregularities in the algorithms of the ship's log. I have arrived at the following conclusion. This vessel's machine spirit is most extraordinary. A full cycle of sacred diagnostics must be performed, followed by the completionation ritual. This ritual will force the spirit responsible for the recent events to reveal itself. Once it does, we will be able to understand its nature and take actions applicable to said nature. Is my presence necessary? Response affirmative. The completionation ritual take place. Activation via blood of the dynasty is required. All of the ship's high protocol are activated with the key of blood. What kind of actions? Pascal, before responding. Application to the entity that appears before us. If the machine spirit's great might, we must appease it and ask humbly about its reason behind its portent it has shown us. If is the abomination of the tech heresy, the completion ritual will help us purge the ship of its unhallowed presence. Very well, let us proceed with the ritual. You have my gratitude. I will notify my tech comrades to begin their preparation for complementar ritual? Despite the resounding hum of the tech priest's world of prayer, the bridge feels unusually quiet. All sounds sink into a viscous silence, like pebbles sinking in water. Björn, my tech comrade, have spent the assigned number of cycles in prayer and vigil. Everything is prepared for complementar ritual of cleansing. It is consentment will be required and an authorization key in the form of blood of von Valentius. If you're ready, then place your hand on the Cybergorgon receive module. Do you have at least a vague idea of what the problem is, or what we might encounter? Freezes momentarily. When he starts speaking again, you can tell how carefully he's hesitating, shooting his words, a sign most uncharacteristic of the Magos. The bound of possibilities are vast. We cannot be certain what we're dealing with until the calculations are complete. However, there exists a risk that all that we are observing on the ship is manifestation of the abominable intelligence. What's abominable intelligence? Pascal's voice hollow and seems to carry echo of cannonades of distant past. A transgression, a sentient machine created by human hands but no longer needed its master. A rebelling machine spirit that forgotten the will of the Omnissiah, who sent it to serve and aid humanity, not to exist for its own sake. Only once before did our ancestor underestimate the menace that is the abominable intelligence and its terrible power. The Great War followed, one humanity nearly lost. After that calamity, the creation of sentient machine was categorically forbidden, and any such abominations without expectation must now face deconstruction. Okay. A familiar cold metal burns your palm. This time, however, the servitor's jaws, instead of brutally clamping down on your hand, merely squeezes it slightly. You can feel a thin rivulet of hot blood beginning where the metal fangs have pierced your skin. Screeches and growls slowly rises from the bowels of the massive cogitator as the great beast is stirring away. The vid screens in the front of you flicker restlessly. Key acceptance. Activation. Purgation protocol. Hypnos lockdown. Suddenly, the vicious silence of the bridge rushes towards you and wraps you in a tight cocoon. The glow of the vid screen dims, but the symbols on them flare to life. Hypno. Intrusion. Lockout. I was sad. Pascal, what is going on? It's proceeding as in... Pascal's voice cut off abruptly. He brings a hand to his Vox communicator in surprise. Exec, stop, quit. Nomos, hello. Hello to you too. Nomos are glad to be speaking. Nomos are here. Nomos have long been here. Why are we here? Did you silence Pascal? Nomos wanted no disturbance, only quiet. This is fantastic. Let's have Pascal be quiet for a moment. Pascal shoots you a sidelong look, and yet he is too mesmerized to object, practically stunned by the sight of the cogitator and everything that is happening around you. Do you approve of silence? Nomos is glad. What does you want from us, Nomos? Are you friend or foe? Vidscreen blinks in thought, signifying a pause in the conversation. Then one of the displays, Nomos van Valencius, we are your blood. Nomos are a sentinel. We awoke when the strange light invaded the ship. We protected you when you needed help. We escorted you when you were surrounded by danger. Nomos are movement, carrying you through the frightening, the waiting, the measureless. We help when our ailing hearts was refusing to awake. You asked for rescue. We did as you asked. We did everything to please you. Why? Silence on the bridge grows especially deep, almost painful. The haze of light around you thickens to the point of becoming practically tangible. Number of ripples across the screen. Why do you fear us? I do not fear you. I'm trying to understand you. Shivers run up your hand, which is trapped inside the cyborg jaws. The servitor nods its head a few times, as if shaking your hand. Its teeth rake your already wounded flesh. Nomos are glad. Nomos enjoy understanding too. Pascal, who is wrestling with the silent vox system, quickly taps the cogitator's keys. To the smallest vid screen, he reads, requesting instruction. Option 1. Finish complementary ritual. Will banish the entity Nomos. Option 2. Stop ritual. Initiate communion instead. We appease the entity Nomos. No, Nomos do not want to be banished. Nomos wants to help. Nomos want to understand. Let's start by clearing certain things up. Were you the one responsible for the ship's malfunction, and what about the strange entries in the ship's log? Yes, Nomos did that. Are you angry? We only wanted to understand, to see how things worked. Pascal, what is your take on this? What else can you do? What's your take on this? Benevolent spirit or a monster? Pascal hesitates again. You notice his hands shaking. Unclear. Data insufficient. Possibilities are two. He stops, erases the words he was about to type, then frowns. When Pascal starts typing again, the expression appears. A strange expression appears on his face. Understanding the essence of the entity of Nomos is beyond my reach at this present. The hypothesis spectrum ranges from extreme of abominable intelligence to extreme of the great spirit of the Omnissiah's apostle. The right of tech communication appears to be reasonable solution. The right will take many cycles, but will allow me to come closer to identify the entity and make contact with it. I've heard enough. Finish the ritual of manage. I've heard enough. You are investigating the nature of this entity until we know the truth. Nomos is allowed to exist on the ship. Nomos want to learn. What are we to? Nomos want to learn what we are to. We will add things to your log. Things that might help us. Help you. Why did I make that voice? I don't know. Pascal lets out something resembling a long breath. The decision is made. I will begin my preparation for communing rite at once. Many cycles of interaction with the entity Nomos awaits me, but I welcome this task and accept it from the Omnissiah. Pascal stops short as he realizes that his Vox system is working once more. Nomos is glad Björn Shadowpelt will speak to us. Will you speak to us too? We want to speak. You want to speak with us too. Lord Captain's body lacks the sacrament implant necessary for tech communication with the spirit code, but if such is your wish, Björn Shadowpelt can converse with you using lowly sound speech as he is doing right now. I will speak with Nomos. I will speak with you, Nomos. Nomos are glad. We have been lonely. Our work here is done, Björn Shadowpelt. I'll let my tech comrades know that we are stopping the complementa ritual. Thank you for appearing before us, entity Nomos. So we might have an artificial intelligence on the ship. We might have that. We have an elf, we have an inquisitor, we have a sisters of battle, we have a scummy trader. What do we have here? Okay, we have now saved Dragonus from the Xenos. And we are actually going to call it here. It has been 4.5 hours. I need to take a break because I just need to... Yeah, it's already 11 o'clock here. I want to get to bed before 3 a.m. today again. Anyway, that has been it. And that has been it. I think we're closing in. I think this playthrough is 70 hours so far. But anyway, good night everyone.